Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. We are hopping into some Dune Awakening today. Deep Desert reset last night, so we're going to be heading out to set up our new base, find us a location, and get that moving. Be a little bit of transport back and forth. After we get established over there, I'm going to take some time and pop up yesterday's notes from the developers that talks a little bit about the roadmap for Dune Awakening, and we'll just kind of take a look at what's coming and maybe shout out some of our opinions on that. Looks like good stuff to me, but we'll talk about that more a little bit later. For now, I'm going to hop in the Assault Doctor. I've got some stuff loaded up along with a Solido replicator for a base that we had last week. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off the same one, but we're sure as hell going to try. I really like the design that the wife put together for me, so would like to use that again. But it may not be possible, so we'll get in there and take a look. I still think Dune Awakening is a great game. It's got a lot going for it. The developers are really paying attention to what they want to do and their vision for the game. Some things they've done, they want to make things accessible for the player base that they found that they've drawn. They really thought that like PvP was going to be it, and I would say a lot of the community would tell you that PvP is where it's at, and that's what produces the longevity for the game. I think people have forgotten the PvE experience, just the gaming experience without fighting other players for things. It's where it's at. These are games. These are relaxation, fun, adventure, seeing new worlds. That's what this stuff is really, really all about, and always has been. Player versus environment, player versus player. These are aspects of all of these games, right? But first and foremost, people are drawn to games as an escape, right? And I think that a lot of the battle royale stuff that goes on around the gaming community, things like PUBG and Fortnite, Rivals, I mean, you name it. People definitely like to fight each other, right? It's a thing for sure, but we forget that first and foremost, it's an escape for people. So there are just as many people out there that don't want to fight other players as there are want to fight, right? So it's really hard for any developer to find a game balance when they want to promise both things to people. I think with Dune Awakening, they wanted to provide a cool story experience, and they did a great job doing that. But then they wanted to shift the focus of Endgame towards PvP, and that's fine. Noble goal. It is a little disjointed though that you play a certain way for, 80 to 100 hours if you really take the game in, and then the focus just completely shifts. But they never hid that. That was always something that was going to happen. But what they didn't expect is how many people got into the deep desert, how many people got into the PvP area, and since that end game wasn't as fleshed out as they wanted, PvPers turned into griefers. PvE folks were leaving. They made some adjustments to make the deep desert more palatable because they're finding out that the PvE folks just want to continue doing PvE without necessarily the threat of combat, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But they didn't have stuff planned, so they've continually been evolving the deep desert to include these players for now. And we'll take a look at the roadmap later, but one of the things that they kind of mention in there is eventually they'll get back to scaling the deep desert back from PvE and pushing it more towards PvP once the Landsrad stuff that they want to do develops a little further. And I think that's really cool. I think that's a super smart idea, right? We're gonna scoot over to the northwest a little bit here. I want to check out what the lower half of E5 looks like. and then we'll squeak on over to E4 if we don't find something we like as far as placement. So C5, we'll go ahead and continue north. Maybe a little more. D5, we're getting close. So there's some cool space around here to structure things. Oof. There's some interesting stuff here. I'm not sure exactly how we feel about any of it. There's some stravidium and titanium right here. I wonder... So this is D, right on the edge of E. I kind of like this. I don't know what we can do with it, if anything. It's really similar to something I had set up last week. Let's take a look and see what we might be able to do in and around this area. Not hating it. So first things first, let's we don't have the right crap on us. Okay, no problem. We'll just get some scrap out of here. That ought to work. Get some scrap out of here and investigate a little further what we might be able to pull off. All right. No, not that one. We want this one. Actually, what does this show us if we do this? I'm just going to say must place on your land. Okay, that's fine. Basically, anything that's down below, you can lose. Okay. Not enough support. Not enough support. Okay. So there is some no build over there. See a lot of no build that way. Just put that there for a moment and see what's up here. So would give us a little on both sides. I really do like that area. So I like that stuff as well. But I don't think this would necessarily be a bad place. And again, we have some Stravidium nearby. And titanium, I believe. So let's hike back up there. Ah. So I think this would have been turned like this. There's definitely going to be some weirdness here. Sorry if it's a little quiet while we figure some of this out. I think man, I have concerns about that. What if I put it up here instead? Oh, somebody's got a subfife down there already. Hellfire. We could also try, like, over there. Crapola. I feel like we're gonna have to build something new again. I feel like we're gonna have to build something new again. Though I have not given up on this idea yet. These rocks make it pretty difficult though, don't they? It depends how far my base stands above all of that, right? Titanium. I just don't know. I feel like I need a flatter spot. This
Sector
could be
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
naturally a large sandstorm is approaching. Great. What's this all about?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I can't build here, can I? Too close to a no-build zone. We are sheltered in here. At least for the moment. We'll have to chill until that storm goes by.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's this bad boy coming from? No, I think I can make this work. In here somewhere. Just gotta wait on the sandstorm here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll just let it do its thing first. I would have really liked to have had that scouted out, but I can't get up at 3 in the morning. I just can't. Not for setting up a base. Ah, there's the sandstorm. Hopefully it doesn't tear the assault up too bad. Personally, I feel like this is pretty good protection. Here it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, I think we're doing good here. Awesome. We found a nice little sheltered area. I'm pleased with that. All right. Let's back out of here and see what we can do. I do want to see if we can use this. It'll be similar to the base from last week. I might just have to do foundational stuff to make it fit right. Let's try it. The problem is if I put the vertical stake in and it doesn't work, well, then I'm stuck to building here, right? I mean, otherwise, I really do like this. There is that over there as well. It's very similar. I just don't know if I can make this work, though. Oh, shit. I say we try. All right. Now let's see what we can do here. I guess we take the we take this baby and we move her down here. Right? I think that's safe for the moment. Right? I just don't know how it's gonna work. All right. Let's get over here and see what we can do. All right, again, the crisscrossies should be side to side like that. Damn it. My God. Let's try that again. We might try it from over there. That might be easier to see in place. Yeah, I think that's going to be way easier to see what we're doing. For sure. Okay. Excellent. Foundation beneath terrain surface. That's something I was afraid of. But we can alter it from this, right? So I want to spin this all the way around. So I could potentially place it here. Will it tell me which one is the problem? Aha. Man, I wish I could destroy those somehow and just place it. Balls. I wish there was a way for it to just ignore that. Damn it. I could try another. So I don't know if adding one more stake would do the trick. That's my problem. If that would allow me to raise it up enough to get those foundation pieces passed. So I guess what I can do I guess what I can do is just take another look at it. See, apparently all this is fine. What the problem is these foundation pieces in here. Why doesn't it just let me place it and get rid of those? You know? God. Just let me place it and get rid of those. Hmm. That that feels like the exact rock form. What can I do here? I guess we can get some blocks and see what we can do with it. Or we abandon the idea altogether. Well, worst case, I know a certain somebody that loves to build bases. You know? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Ah. What's up, kiddo? I'm sorry? Yeah, what? I said yes. What? Um, maybe. You don't always have that to use at school, though, so. Thinking probably not, but yeah, I'll ask. All right, folks. I don't know what I'm doing here for sure. I feel like this isn't helping my cause. I feel like I just need to let this one go. I feel like I need to build one that I feel like if I can't use the Solita replicator, I need to build one that the foundational part is on the top and you can always just set it on something. And then if you do get a block like this, you can just do that and then build down as well. Otherwise, I'm just killing myself. I feel like I've wasted 30,000 here, but honestly, I feel like I'm really limiting myself doing it this way. Damn it. Come on. I don't want to eat that titanium or that stravidium. So maybe there's just some things I don't understand about building that could make this a lot easier on myself, maybe. I don't know, but I am frustrated. I did not want to build a base. I just wanted to fill in that Salida replicator. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm frustrated with myself here. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I've got ideas now. I think I understand how it works now. It's funny that after all this time that I don't really. You sit there. Okay, now, does that let me build floors out to a certain point? Ah. Bastard. Hey, Fireclaw, how's it going, buddy? Yep. I rotate between them. I still like the Dune. I'll more than likely be back on Star Citizen tomorrow, or I might check out a little Soulframe. I haven't decided yet. Well, we're setting up our deep desert base today. I'm having some frustrations with that. The game allows you to copy a base that you've done previously and then set up the blueprint, but I was having trouble setting up the base that my wife kind of did for me last week. So I'm having to go from scratch again, which is fun. It's half the fun, you know. I mean, half the entertaining part about Dune is doing the building stuff. All right, bud, I appreciate it. Ah, I see that. I see that. So I'm trying to see how far you can build without support based on the foundation that's underneath. Ideally, So that is everything minus 2 blocks. If I had had this foundation more centered, I should have probably been able to build all the way out. So now I want to see how I could have possibly done that. And the problem comes from when you set up a base in future weeks, it will copy these foundation pieces, and if you try to place them on terrain and it goes below the terrain, then it Fs you. I don't know. I just don't know. Super frustrating. I don't normally get frustrated with the build thing, but, you know, sometimes. I'm not good. I'm the type of person when you give me something on Christmas and tell me I can open it whenever. So I had to read right away. Right, so what the fuck do I do with this? I'm really quite upset with the whole situation. I just want to build the base and get on with things. But clean is good, man. Clean is good. Do. See, that guy's already got a cool thing set up down there. I think I just pop under here. I'm not going to be copying this. I think I just pop under here, shore up this foundation, build out those other structures. I just don't want it to be a problem when I build up higher. But I don't think it's going to be. So let's do this and this. That and that. That and that. 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 So if I do 4 squares like this. 2, 3. Okay. And then kill the rest of these. Thank you for the lurk, sir, and thank you for the heads up on everything. I appreciate it. I done screwed up there, didn't I? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't axe that. Okay. So. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then this is 4. Okay. Let's do like this then. Did I just screw the fucking subpipe again? I did. Ugh. No, I'm good though. I'm good. I'm so frustrated with myself. Okay. One, two, three, four. Did I do good? I did good, I think. I really don't effing know at this point. Alright, so that's 4x4 foundation. It's not in the center, which is kind of what I wanted, but that should be enough to build whatever I want outwards, I believe. And I'm not going to do anything with a Solita replicator this time. I just want a base to have a base and do stuff this time. I will let Sabrina come out and make it fancy. I mean, that should be enough to let me do stuff in all directions. So let's see about that, yeah? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're out, and we're pretty close. And then 1. Nope. See, that is not what I wanted. It's okay though. It's totally okay. So it's 1 that way and 3 that way. So really I want the other foundation here. Right? Right. And then kill the one on the other side. That should be pretty close. And then I think I can flip pillars underneath to give additional support. Or make it look cool. Or whatever the F. So let's try. Let's try that, but we'll need the granite. And I think we are actually underway now to do something maybe meaningful. I don't know. So lame. Again, that's a 4x4 square. So it's 3 that way. It's not going to be 3 this way, is it? Maybe. Oh, all right. So that's 6, that's 10. All right. 3. Do. I don't believe I had the patience for this today. Oh, shit happens, right? Shit happens. If nothing else, this is just a basis for me to figure out what next. You know what I mean? There we go. 2 that direction, 3 that direction. I mean, that's not ideally what I wanted. Did I lose a block someplace? Could I have gotten a full block in here? Possibly. Should we try? I'm a little worried about trying. All right. I might be damn crazy. Let's make sure I can put walls here. Nope. I need to give it a little nudge back the other way. But I do think I got my other, let's put one in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's that direction that I want to go, honestly. Well, can I? Yes. Yes. I'll get it all straightened out eventually. All right. Let's go see if that worked, if I can put walls there. I think I did. I think I got it. Wall. Yep. And I think we're good here and here. Wall, no problem. I just want to make sure I maximize space. I think I did. So now we are going to roofs and that, and we should have fucking A. Yeah, okay. I'm happy. Well, happy-ish. All things being equal, I just gave myself a more solid surface to work off of. Like, equal in all directions. Right? Now let's get something here and set some stuff up and start actually building something cool, maybe. I hate that shit. Let's do from there. Good. So in from there. So right there. Alright, let's get some walls up and protect this place. What do we want up there? Do. Okay, we don't have a lot of granite left, so that's fine for now. We can always change it out later. We don't have steel. Okay, that's fine. Did not realize I didn't bring steel. Oh well. Fuck. We're out of plastone now too. Oh, no we're not. All right then. So the Solito replicator this time around was it? Frustrating. All right. Well. Okay. That ought to get us moving back in the right direction. What a cluster this was. Again, the problem was I used the Solito replicator. I wanted to use that base from last week, but the way the foundation was built made it super hard to place on any surface. So what you really need is like a 4x4, because you can build it out in all directions. Those support pillars I have are really just for looks, but if I do build something else on top, I don't know if you go up in height, if that causes problems, so I'm just kind of heading that off the pass. But if I were to replicate this and try to set it on something, it would build additional foundation blocks where I don't have any. Worst case, it would be sitting up higher than it needs to. And again, this is all temporary, just so I have a place to house the Thopters and do some construction, and I'll probably put a level on top of that. And then when the wife comes home, I'll let her pick at it, because she enjoys that. So I need to make sure I bring steel home this time. And, yeah. I think we're good. So, one other thing I do want to check out is, do I have access to get down the side of this mountain? I think I do. I think I can drive I can drive a buggy down there. Yep, all the way down. Stuicus, I am sitting at right on the edge of E and D4, I think. Oh, D5, E5. So damn near in the middle. That's kind of why I like this spot. There's also a couple Stravinium nodes nearby and some titanium as well. I'm not even worried about that so much, but I'll bring the buggy over here and disassemble it and maybe make a little garage underneath here. Because I can drive down that way, I can get that Stravidium. There's another node over here, and then there's a titanium node over this way. Sitting right by that guy. So that's about normal for me, but that's actually probably the most central I've been along that line. And I keep it on the PvE side as far up as I can go, typically, just to make life easy. I don't want to worry about the base during power outages during the storms and stuff. So now we're going to run back and get some more supplies and see what we can do to get our equipment over here. As I was saying, it's just a boring square platform at the moment. We'll let Sabrina transform it this evening if she wants to. Or once I get some machinery over, maybe I'll start messing around with it myself. It's not like I don't have good ideas. I get frustrated with like wanting to play the game versus building. Even though I enjoy building, I do not enjoy it half as much as Sabrina does. I can't believe where the morning's gone already. Holy cow. Totally understand that. So the deep desert on this particular server cluster hasn't been bad. Some of the bad apples have disappeared, and it seems like what's left are the ones that camp that location that's got the coolest item. So that's annoying. Like say the pincushion chest is dropping, whatever lab that's at on the PvP side, there's a group that just sits there and camps it the whole time. They can't play all the time though, so you can get in there and get it. And now medium spice blows happen all the way south. And so if you really don't want to engage in PvP or are stressed out by watching the skies constantly while you're farming spice, there's a lot more opportunities to get it now. And also all the ore is also spawning all the way to the A row. So I never had problems getting ore on the PvP side, but now it's definitely much easier. So for the time being, it's become way more PvE focused with the same possibilities for endgame PvP. See, all kinds of people are setting up down here in the A and B rows again because these little islands are just full of Stravidium and titanium. Yeah, the wife and I still quite enjoy it. I have to admit, it was a little hard to play today. I had so much fun in Star Citizen yesterday. I can't wait to get back to that. But setting up a deep desert base is kind of one of... I like doing it, and I'm hoping to have a good week and get a bunch of spice. And then maybe next week I won't do a deep desert base. I'll just do an outpost right inside. Yeah, now it's great. Stravidium and titanium are scattered all over. There's almost more to be had in the A row than there is on some of the clusters in the PvP side. I always try to be careful when I'm talking about the PvP stuff. It might sound like I'm a PvE exclusively guy. I'm not, but I'm just not good at PvP anymore. I'm 54 years old. Those little fingers on the other side, you know, can can click a hell of a lot faster than I can, and that does make a difference. I kind of knew what you meant. Yeah, now it spawns all the way into row A, and those islands are full of it. So there's a lot of good places. Like we were camping and stuff, so I didn't have a full cycle to play with stuff. So when I came back from camping, I set up a little base just inside the A row, like at the very edge of A and B. And I actually, for the first time, broke down my buggy and took it there and farmed Stravidium. And in 2 days, I probably got about 600 Plastanium. So, and that wasn't even like playing all the time. That was just a few hours in the evening. So definitely easier to collect the stuff you want now. It is frustrating. There's parts of it that just don't work right, and some of it is tier 6 gear that's like very specific. Like you really should have this, or you're at a disadvantage. And then of course, how do you get that when people are camping those areas where you get the drops for that stuff? But then take all that away, and the rock paper scissors game, I don't. It's there, but yeah, hours of farming when you lose. That is the truth. And that's the thing, like you get a good set of gear, like not even talking about your ornithopters and stuff. If you're just talking your ground gear, you get a good set of stuff. If you die a few times wearing it, that durability dies quick, and then it's kind of a pain in the ass to get the patterns, to have backups, to be able to make backups. And the epic PvP stuff I see happen, I'm never a part of that. like I've seen people do the Shigawire thing on the bottom of people's ornithopters to keep up with where they're going, and just do these fights in the rocks where they look like two Spider-Man clones fighting each other. It looks cool, but in practice for me, that crap don't work. All right. What do we want to do? I got a whole list of crap that needs to go over. My best friend, the Dune base calculator. I get it, Stuicus. I get it. You can only take so much punishment before you're like, this just isn't fun. I think all in all, I've been lucky. I lost my first Scout Thopter, like my first day in the deep desert, just finally poking at getting spice out there. I actually made friends with the dude that killed me. Consequently, he got bored on my server and went to a highly populated one, and I haven't seen him since. But that was really cool. A bad situation turned into a good situation, because he caught me. The way I became friends, oddly enough, is he caught me later that day in my assault, and killed me again. But he's one of the ones that people would bitch at, that he was a griefer and just camping and killing farmers. The thing is he paid attention that he had already killed me earlier, and didn't take out my assault. And when I was talking in general chat, I was like, "Oh, I just can't catch a break today." He whispered me, he's like, "Dude, I left your thing. You can respawn there." So I did that real quick and got it. And he's like, "I pay attention." He goes, It's obvious you were farming. You're not here to fight. You're not my prey." He's like, I just like to feed on the people that immediately jump to conclusions about who I am and what I'm doing." It's like, I try to pick fights with people. Some people fight back, and that's what I'm looking for. If you don't fight back and I get you again, his attitude was basically like, "My bad. I'll leave you alone." And then from there, he would be like telling me where spice blows were, which was really cool. So again, I've been lucky. I haven't lost a lot in the game. I lost more on the PvE side, learning how to play and getting eaten by a worm a couple times. All right, stuff I know needs to go. The steel, we need steel this time, so let's get steel in the ornithopter. Plastanium, spice, complex machinery. Okay. I don't like this either. I wish they would come up with a big carrier box. Because moving stuff, oh my god. I don't mind building the base and stuff. It's just getting everything out there, and then it's another day bringing it all back. Steel. I need to put my my list up on the other monitor so I can look at what I need. Yeah, I did see that. So now I'm motivated to get the stuff together to get a carrier. There were some things that made me really sad. Not that I have a carrier, but the fact that if you do, like I saw the benefit right away. I was like, well, why? I'll just get a carrier and carry my buggy over. That's like double the storage of an assault, but you can't cross the deep desert. You can't do the overland map thing and cross into the desert when you're carrying something. So that was unfortunate. Yeah, so if they're making a box that attaches to it somehow, a carrier box, that's awesome. To tie this into the discussions we have about Star Citizen all the time, this is what Star Citizen is trying to do. That's been a huge hiccup that people talk about. Well, other games have server meshing. Well, that's true. Dune has server meshing. That's how all the deep desert and, taking people from the different sietches and putting them in a deep desert. That's how all that works. But as you see, when I cross the overland map, I can't have a passenger in my vehicle. I can't carry vehicles, etc., etc. So I know Star Citizen has its problems, folks, but that's the tech that's a big deal to them. Like, everything you have and everybody in the verse, whenever they cross those server lines, they make sure that that stuff is with you and moves across things, right? Yeah, exactly. I have to say, I've never lost my constellation moving between servers. I'm not saying that I haven't had trouble in Star Citizen. I just, that's cool. One of the ones you got back, okay. I've had experience with other Funcom games, and the team that's working on this is actually pretty decent compared to some of the Funcom stuff. I've always felt like, set it and forget it, Yeah, no modules, no personal gear. That sucks. Yep. Yep. All right. I didn't need a lot of steel. Take that. For some reason I need iron, and I don't remember why. Forget what I wanted to build, but I've got that on my list. Salvaged metal we took over, plus there's plenty there. spice. Spice, spice, spice. So we'll take this. But we're gonna need more. But what we're gonna need from these two babies right here, so I'm gonna break them down and basically take them along. I should have brought a chest up here. No, that'll be fine. What I should have done is move the thing down by the chest to break it down. It's alright. It's alright. We got it. Grapes. It's got to be a better way. The last few trips I've made, I was super organized. This time, not even. I was going to last night, but then the servers shut down for some reason, so... Okay. Yeah, I have a few aluminum boxes that I usually set up everything in, and then it's just unloading those. Not doing what I'm doing today. Right. It definitely should. Alrighty. Yeah, storage full, son of a bitch. Fortunately, we've got some cobalt paste over here somewhere. Just pop that in there for the time being. I knew exactly what those were. Okay. So that should be all the spice we need. And obviously I need the rest of that too. The machinery though. So what I can probably do is offload some of those real quick. And what do I want to carry on me? Steel, spice, silicone, salvaged metal. A lot of the plastinium and duraluminum is for like utilities and power, so I'll just take this stuff over. It's got to go anyway. That being said, if I don't take anything in my personal inventory, I'm wasting time. So maybe we do take as much as we can. Hey, Grim. Thank you for the resub there, buddy. Glad to hear you getting healthy, though, sir. Yeah, I don't, can't play around with pneumonia, that's for sure. It's good to see you. I was playing some Star Citizen yesterday. We're back to Dune for a little bit today, setting up in the deep desert. Then probably back to Star Citizen tomorrow. I have been toying around with playing some Soulframe online, though. Oh, buddy, sorry to hear that. It's funny that hospitals are where they make us go when we like really need to get better. But I really, really hate hospitals so much. Yeah, and it often feels like that, doesn't it? Like they're trying to do you in. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I have to be here, in order to live, but I feel like you're trying to kill me while you're helping me. So you feel like you're getting back to normal, other than the cough and tiredness? Yeah, pneumonia's a bitch. I've only had like maybe, I think once that I know of. There's a possible second time that didn't get diagnosed. So it was one of those ones that was like on the edge of like walking pneumonia and being okay. But the other time, I remember how bad the fever was, and just like when it was done, reminded me of COVID. Like all energy was just gone. Well, that's pretty rough though. So getting your rest, catching up on your Twitch peoples. In the last say 4 weeks, I've actually been offline more than online. We had a little family vacation. Um, and then we had a family camping trip with the neighbors. So we've been getting some outdoor recreation and things. Spent some time on the paddle boards at a lake. It's been a good time. Yeah, it's always nice to have people that that'll bring you food when you're in the hospital. Oh, absolutely. Outdoors time absolutely helps heal. I agree with that 100%. It's been pretty nice here in Calgary as well. Ooh, Spice Blow. Yeah, that makes sense. Get those white cells back up and get the immune system kicking again. Okay. Now we should be able to put our pentashields up on there. Again, temporarily. I'm sure we'll readjust some of this. once Sabrina gets home and gets in the buildy mood. There we go. Guess we had enough power for those. Looks like. What is our total right now? Oh, psh. All right. Yeah, it is amazing. Like, it doesn't take much. When you get that worn out, it's like your whole body just kind of atrophies, like everything. Even all the simple functions that we take for granted that just happen, right? Okay. Let's go back right away and we'll get some of the other power stuff. I should see, what do I actually have still? So we need duraluminum over here and a bunch of it because we need it for both of those. The refineries that we're going to put up, we don't need. So we need more plastanium over here. All right, we kind of knew that. Well, it's good that you're aware of that, and absolutely don't push too hard, man. You don't want to end up back in the hospital, right? Easier said than done, though. I get it. I totally get it. When you're used to go, 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 you don't even like to listen to your body when it says no, no, no. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hope you never have to visit again. That would be the best. I don't know how it's noon already. My morning just got away from me. I'm kind of messing around with my routine too. I'm trying to get to stream earlier, but at the same time, I've also started making sure that I hit the Bowflex in the morning. I've had a lot of problems with my shoulder lately. It gets super, super tight because my shoulders are kind of up around my ears the way I sit at my desk. So this gets all tight in here, and it gets to the point where I can't make that motion really well. But it loosens up when I do the Bowflex stuff in the morning. So hopefully a few weeks of doing that, and my body will start to balance between being active like it hasn't been and the periods where I'm sitting still here. Really, I should just pause stream and get up a little more often and stretch. And that would help it from season up too. That's more a video game thing though than a stream thing. You get to doing something and I don't like to walk away. That is one cool thing about moving day in Dune, though, is you get to see a lot of people. Once in a while, you get those fun moments where a whole guild with a carrier and some other stuff will come through, switching from Haga Basin to the deep desert. I said my goal for this week is to get enough stuff where I can build the large refinery back in the basin. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Love that movie, by the way. I am a connoisseur of stupid movies. And I don't mean stupid in a disrespectful way. I just mean like in a Family Guy sort of way. Sometimes the shtick is stupid, but that's what makes me laugh deep inside, right? Like Talladega Nights. Stupid movie. Stupid. Thoroughly entertaining. Laugh my ass off. I feel like I pick up a new line every time I see that stupid movie. Anyway, Dodgeball goes on the list of stupid movies that I'm like, hey, I'll watch it again. And again, and again. All right, what I should do is take a box upstairs. I need to check my power and make sure I'm good. I'm going to break down the 4 big wind turbines up there. Actually, if I just park the Assault up there, I could break them down and put them right in the Assault. It fits. But we have to make sure we're not cutting power, or we can go turn things off too. I spend most of my time in the deep desert after I get that stuff set up, so. All right. So we don't really need everything here running. So I can kill 1,000 right now without blinking. So I can take 2 of these down. So let's do that. Okay. That sounded like a spice blow here. Nice, that worked out as we had hoped. So let me go turn some things off, and then we will break those 2 down as well. And what that'll do is that'll give us enough to build 6 units in the deep desert for sure, which is what we had on our list. So what do we want to turn off? What are we not using right now? Just about everything. Oh, crap. I forgot my suspensor belt's broken. Ah! I shouldn't die. Shouldn't die. Alright. General settings disabled. This is another vertical stake for the one we just put up in the deep desert, just to give Sabrina more height to play with when she gets out there. Good there. Let's stop by and repair our suspensor belt. We can turn off the recycler. And we can turn off this stuff. Let's see. Yep, so we can turn off the other two, or we can take out the other two. Probably turn off one of the blood purifiers as well. All right. I forget where everything was. That should be the balcony with the power stuff. Yeah, there we go. I was worried about that. Let's see what we can do to... it's probably spaces. It's probably not actually full weight-wise. Yeah, that's what I figured. So let's swap some stuff around here. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's another step in the right direction. What else can we take with us? Let me pop back down and grab some more granite and plastone potentially. Ah, crap. Granite is in the bottom. I don't know how I'm keeping track of stuff here. Granite. And however much plastone we can carry. Let's take a drinky poo while we're down here. Oh, there we go. I should be taking extra water and dropping it off there. All right. Away we go. Sabrina really did a good job on that base. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Those of you that know Don's Country Store from the Star Citizen streaming realm, actually he goes by For Your Immersion now. I ought to get him to use his AI stuff to write a song called Spice Blows. That ought to be amusing if you input the right information. All right. There's probably still a good 2 solid trips before I have everything out that I want. All the flying. I still love the ornithopter. I still love watching it fly, watching it glide. I just wish there was a way to cut down some of this. I want to get to the good stuff. Get out there, snap my fingers, be set up, and, start farming. But it's all good. Alright, I'll get all that crap offloaded. I'd say that one was pretty full. All right. I suppose we could set those up. Oh, I know. Vertical stake. Wink. Like I said, that'll give us some height so we can add some expressiveness to our cube. I get functionality, but I like things to look cool too. So we'll get a few more things placed, and then we'll take a little break for lunch. Nice. So that gives us quite a bit more height to do some cool stuff. I'm gonna put these generators up here for the time being. We can just move them around as we need to. Oh. Uno. Dos. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. All right. 500. And then we'll split these up. So 1,074. $179 in each one of them. Nice. I'll need 39. I feel like I mathed wrong someplace. No. Nope, nope. I'm good. And that should be a ton of power and uptime for the whole time we're in the deep desert. 10 days, so we've actually got more than we need. All right, folks, I'm going to take a little lunch break. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm just going to let the dog out, hit the bathroom, stuff a sandwich in my mouth, and we'll be back with you in a little bit. So hang tight. Or if not, like I said, check back in maybe 10, 15 minutes, and I'll see you then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. 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 Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am back. Thank you for hanging out. Get right back on what we were doing here. Maybe. All right. So we've got power. Probably should have done. Oh, you know what? It'll be fine. We'll make another door out of here real quick. Whoa. Alrighty then. That'll do for now. I think we had a repair thing. Utility is repair. That's what the iron was for. That's what the iron was for. Mm-hmm. Did we end up putting in a, yeah. I did schedule it for a blood purifier as well. Okay. We need plastinium, complex machinery, and advanced machinery. We've got 28 of 20. Okay. We need... Yeah, we don't need a lot. All right. We're good. We're good. It's all progressing. Duraluminum, because we need those. And then we need, that as well. Those as well. Alright. I would say we are well underway. Mm-hmm. Alright, great. Okay. I hear it. Sounds like a shipwreck, maybe? I don't know. Could have been something rumbling through the sand. Could have been that worm right there. Not really sure. Are you chasing the kitty? Why don't you lay down? Leave that kitty alone. Oh. You can do it! All right. So for every one of those, we could make 2 out there. So I feel like we should tear down 2 and make 4. I'm looking at the death stills is what I'm looking at. And then we need duraluminum. Duraluminium. So we got mm-hmm. But we probably don't need that much. Machinery. How much of that can I carry on me? It's calibrated servox. I think I have those out there. Right? Advanced and complex. Okay. Good. Good. So maybe we just build new ones. Maybe. I'm not going to be able to, yeah. Moonrat, what's going on, buddy? I am playing the move game, moving things back and forth and back and there again. It's not exactly a Hobbit's tale, but you know. That's what I'm doing. So we know that the wife will need more plastinium. Yeah, moving simulator, exactly. Yeah. All right, that's a trip. I feel like we'll probably need one more. I'm not sure. So I've been thinking about Star Citizen most of the day, Moonrad. but if I don't do this on Tuesday with the reset, I'll be sad because I'll want to do this during the week. And it's always good. Like I've always said, I want to vary it up on stream and, you know, play a little bit of everything. But those facilities were so much fun yesterday. See, look at all that stravidium and titanium down there now. Such a good thing. Oh, there's a guy running around on a buggy. That's the way to do it. You play your guitar on your MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Oh, thank you for the resub there, my friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you tons. Good news about the radiation tunnel in the engineering section. What is it, sir? Wait, let me guess. Your testicles don't glow after you go through it. You can jump over it. Chewy, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it tons. Awesome. Oh, look at that. A mini hype train. Woo woo. Chicka 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 chicka. It seems like all my Twitchy plugins are either lagging behind or they're broken. Because oh yes, 8 months, Chewy. 8 months. Thank you, sir. It's like, I know I've got stuff counting shit here. And Moonrad 3. But, as always, we appreciate the hell out of you guys. All right, I'm sure that I do not have everything that I need, but we're going to check it out and just see. Priority is getting water. And then we need to get that large refinery set up. If nothing else, we'll put in a medium one just to get by. Alrighty then. Nice, bud. What sets in particular? I was thinking why we didn't grab radiation suits off those guys, but I don't know that those are any better for us. I don't know that they're not either. All right. Let's see where that puts us. So we should be able to make those. Oh yeah, 2 of them, no problem. And we should be able to make... Nope, we're short on spice, aren't we? No, plastinium. Oh, we'll get that in the next trip because we have plenty of it. The ADP. Okay, cool. Hey, Tic Tac, what's going on, buddy? Saw you yesterday as well. I don't know if you caught my shout back at you. All right, so plastinium is all that we're missing to do the large refinery. Okay. Sounds good, Jim. Sounds good. Be happy to see you as always, sir. Happy to see you as always. All right, so what are we doing? What in our ever-loving minds are we doing here? Can we get some water stuff going on? Can we put our death stills in? Let's just do that. Two for sure, if not 4. Well, let's do those, and we're still going to do 2 of the catchers on the ceiling. Just put those up here for now. Right up here. What the hell? Who hired that contractor? They just put walls anywhere they want. Could be that the contractor was me, but you know. All right. Well, everything appears to be okay still. We don't have our We don't have our filters for these, but we'll get them. We'll get them. So, what else did we need duraluminum for? Because the refinery is the last thing we have here, right? And that's all plastinium. Oh, I know. Possibly storage? Industrial pumps? Hmm? No. I feel like last time we're gonna need a survival fabricator out here, because last time we chewed through our static compactor pretty quick, and it's a pain in the ass to have to go back every time. And we should be plenty good on power. Until, no, even after. What's the power draw? We're at 18 of 24. So we got like 500 to spare-ish. What is the draw on the large refinery? 500. Wow, it almost seems like we planned that. And that already accounts for the stills. We already got those two bad boys. I think we're about ready. Now we can either tinker around with building or wait for Sabrina to get home and help us tinker around with building, you know, because she's way better at it than I am. So I feel like we should at least set up a couple of tanks real fast. We know we're going to have some mediums in here, so we might as well do those. I mean, just so we can offload some water and get some more while we're there, you know what I'm saying? So we'll deposit all. Take a drinky poo. Drink the pee out of our suit. All right. Yeah, I thought you always got something. Unless they change the level that it has to be now. I did get a notification. Let's see if it, Ooh, World of Warcraft has drops. Sorry. That was not what I was looking for. Yeah, nothing on this side either, buddy. No new emote. Although I have seen it catch up the next day sometimes. So there's no telling. We got robbed, I tell you. Well, Moonrat, I will definitely be back in Star Citizen tomorrow if you want to run around those facilities some more. Not that you can't do it without me. I just that I'll absolutely be in there tomorrow on stream. If I do stream Soulframe this week, I'll probably do that on Thursday or Friday. I would like to stream it some though. I think it's a great game. It's shaping up to be a great game. People should see more of it. I'd like to familiarize myself with more of it. That way, as it progresses, I can try to stay on top a little bit better. When Preludes 11 comes out, there's going to be a bunch of system changes. It's getting deeper and deeper. Very much like Warframe. I mean, if you weren't a Warframe fan because of mechanics, you might be. When by mechanics I mean the grindy crafting piece where you're collecting like 4,000 different things, and you basically don't have to buy anything in game. You can grind everything. Everything's available, and occasionally you can buy skins or whatever. I really liked it. I didn't play as much Warframe as everybody else. I got in on it really late, but I really love that model, and I think they've done a great job because that game is still playable today, in my opinion. But I love the more medieval fantasy vibe that Soulframe gives off. And again, we've talked about age on this channel several times because I'm an older guy. Use just 7 sniper rifles. Awesome. I was saying I'm an older guy, so when combat slows down a tad, it's not that I don't yearn for the days of old, but yeah, I'm just not that fast. So when things are scaled back a little bit, that's not a bad thing for me. But combat so far in that game is actually really fun. They've just got a couple of balance problems, but again, this is alpha stuff, so not like Star Citizen Alpha, but alpha stuff. So they're getting stuff in. They're not tuning everything. If you get a bow in that game, the bow is like super OP, and there's a couple of abilities you can combine where you do a shot in the air and it rains arrows. If you have a certain other ability where you can buff your attack damage before you do that, you can melt bosses with it just by yourself. They'll fix that eventually. But then again, that's kind of part of what Warframe is about, right? You just kill more things faster, like Diablo and many other similar type of games. Anyway, I found it really cool, really entertaining. It's always fun to be in on a project from the ground and watch the premises and the ideas develop, I think. Even in Star Citizen. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those sniper rifles, Moonrad. I'm pretty sure my wife's gonna dig them too. But I like that all the Volt stuff is available there in large quantities. Like all the other guns in the game are, right? There's no reason they shouldn't be like that too. Have you had any luck with any more of the new armor? Not that it does a lot yet. I understand it's supposed to have like stealthy mechanic or something, but we don't have personal scanning, so don't know how that's gonna work. It just looks cool. I like to look, grab different looks. Nice. I think that'll be a silent goal we can have. We can assemble the Power Rangers and get full suits of every color. Like I said, no Pink Ranger, so I don't know. So I'm guessing we can just like, we can do like 2 White Rangers or 2 Green Rangers instead. Plastanium. Whew, sorry about the yawn. Holy cow. Plastanium. Oh, see, we have a bunch of plastanium. We're running really, really good there. I already forgot how much I needed though. Half of whatever this is. 950. We need 425. So we'll take a stack of 500, right? We'll just stick them. Stick them. I think I have 5 filters too, someplace here. I should take those along just to get the water flowing until I get a chance to make the others. Plus, we'll bring some corpses, but there they are. I'll carry those. Shit, that's stuck in my head now. Go, go, Power Rangers. All right. Why did I do that? I knew that was going to mess with my brain. There we go. So let me see if I can start more filters. I forgot how many I need per day. I have something that tells me that. Give me a second. I need 4 per day. I've got 5, so that's got me covered for the first day on both of them. So I need like 24 more. That seems like not a bad pain in the ass, right? Let's oh yeah, we get the power to turn that back on, don't we? Stop it. Enable. Right? It is the regular survival that does those. Particulate filter. Because I took all the duraluminum. But that's okay. Can make 16. Well, let's just do that for now then. Because that'll give us a few days, and we can do more duraluminum. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. It's all good. I almost feel like we should wait for that, and well, no, because we're good for the day. We are good for the day. We don't have to wait. Did I take wire? I know I took fuel supplies. I took fuel. I took a welding torch. I did not take wire. We'll grab some wire from down here. And on that next trip back, we'll grab the filters and the buggy. That's good. And I did bring back empty Leader Johns for a reason. There we go. It's still buzzing in my head. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh. I always think of like one last thing. Just one last thing. I don't know. Do I have space for this though? Do I have space? Yes, I do. Awesome. Minx, could you please not scratch a hole in the floor? I'd appreciate that. Love you. Yeah, we can't take it. All good. Okay. Hey, anybody else looking forward to September? Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4, anybody? Anybody a Borderlands fan? We will be playing on stream. Absolutely. Hoping some of you out there might be playing as well. Good old looter shooter. It's looking really good. So far, I'm very excited about the prospect of playing. They have like a big dude that's like master of the forge, and has these like ice and fire axe along with all the weapons and stuff. He seems really cool. But honestly, all the characters seem really cool. Their siren this time is really awesome. She focuses on summoning, so she summons like shadows of herself and like a cat, tiger, panther type shadowy pet. Really, really cool stuff. So I'm very, very much looking forward to that. And I'm a claptrap lover. Yeah, he's obnoxious, but that's the point. That is literally the point. So, Moonrat, I take it going through the tunnel is something you're not supposed to do, but if you have heavy enough armor and pay attention, obviously you can, like you did. But in my case, I had like half the protection. That's what was killing me. And of course, you can go down one ladder, across, and up and under it, but you can jump over it too, huh? Leave it to me to ignore the simplest path. Well, no, the simplest path was to run through it. It was just also the most deadly path. I'm still a little confused about their radiation number handling. Like, I don't understand why heavy armor has more protection than a radiation suit. It doesn't make sense to me. Why? And if that's the case, yeah, I just wanted a tan. I got crispy, all right. Hey, that reminds me. And folks, I will say it up front. This is in no way meant to offend anybody. First off, I'm a child of the 80s. This happened in the 80s, where we were a lot more tolerant of people being obnoxious about things, racial and otherwise. But we were. I was in a class called On the Air when I was in junior high school, and On the Air, we were the kids that were responsible for the morning announcements. But we had it was taught by the band teacher, who was like really heavy into production and stuff. So we got to do videos, music videos, radio shows. These were all the things we did in class and got graded on. And then, like I said, we were responsible for morning announcements. So we did a commercial once, and it was like we actually had to do the video commercial. So the commercial we decided to do was for suntan oil. So I had a friend, I'll just call him WB. I had a friend, WB, who was African American. In the 80s, we were able to still say black without getting chewed out. So he was a black dude. So basically, we had me laying on a lawn chair and like putting on whatever this fake suntan lotion that we named was, and then we did a cutaway, and then it was WB sitting in the lawn chair going, "Man, this stuff really works." Funny as hell. I think you'd probably get expelled from school for that now, even though technically it was WB's idea. I thought it was funny, and it is funny, but people are so touchy these days. It's not allowed to be funny anymore. And if anybody's offended now, it's Moonrat's fault because he said I wanted a tan, and it made me think of that. This is how my brain works. No, we don't want that in there. Why don't we move one of these in there? Right. Offload the bodies. Sweet. Offload the water. Actually, we should fill just the... No, we're fine. Wire? We'll have to organize this stuff later. Now is not the time. Good. Actually, and do we have enough for a round? All right, so let's go start those guys up. Did we not do that? All right. They're both cranking for the day. Power things are cranking. We have the... Do we have what we need to do the other... Pumps, industrial pumps. Bloody hell. It's okay. I think the plan was to have 6 of those and 2 of the big ones anyhow, for now. But this is enough for us to get the stills running too. And again, I think 4 stills might be better in the long run. But that gets us going. Was it like 49,000 per? It's like 100,000 per 2, something like that. All right. And then again, now we should be good on the refinery end. No, what are we lacking? Silicon blocks. Okay, well, we can fix that, I think. So we need to bring back silicon blocks, more filters, more bodies. That's pretty much it. Silicon blocks. It figures. Ooh. So the tier 2 kind of counts as like getting red arm. Where did you get the tier 2? chest. So that counts as a red chest then? Ba-dum-bumps. I'm sorry. The dad jokes are always there waiting to come out. I try really hard to fight them, but no. To no avail. So are you doing a quest or just got a quest to go to a facility and then just kind of farming the facility, or? I'm also guessing that you haven't seen a single other player. Yesterday was an anomaly for us. Nice. Silicon blocks, a loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. Does anybody else remember that from public television as a kid? Loaf of bread, container of milk, and a stick of butter. Actually, that 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that might be enough for the entire stay. Well, cool, because I don't really want to make any more of those. Ha 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 ha. Ah, okay. Silicon blocks. Well, there's some silicon blocks. Oh, some more spice too. Yeah, yeah. I'm worried about the availability of my silicon blocks. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. And we should bring more of those as well. Because building. Oh, not me. So there's some things that we can't. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to figure out what of the spice infused stuff we need for repairs, and take some of that along this time too. So duraluminum. Yeah. Okay. So I don't believe we need those thermal electric coolers. And we probably don't need this extra cobalt paste at the moment. We'll take the spice over there. So I feel like we should take that, that, that. That should do the trick. I really think that'll put us in line with everything we need. We didn't get more bodies, but we got enough to get us going for a bit. Oh, fill up again, water. Oh, nope. We didn't bring any extra that time. Because we not that smart sometimes. So if I wasn't streaming this, it could be cut down to like a 3-hour affair. But still, that's 3 hours. I'm not going to complain that should be farming instead, because when I get out here, I'm going to get set up and then I'm going to start tweaking the building because I want to. I think the DBs, that's polite speak for douchebag. The DBs are out in force on the first day when you're setting up in the deep desert. I would take another setup like that one right there sometime. I remember building in the middle of that ring the first time I came out here. Good to know. Well, I'm assuming we can at least still run it together. You just go with the other person to give them the assist, and then each person can get the reward. But yeah, why do that? Because it's not the easiest thing. It's very much like a duo or above makes it like a little more fun, right? I think, from what we encountered the other day. I mean, either one of us could have done that solo. I mean, you're doing it solo today. It was way more fun with somebody. So yeah, why they don't encourage that is beyond me. Tied to gravity or radiation, you know. Or, like, I mean, we obviously both fall under those two examples, but there was also the third example where we were playing Lemming Simulator. Hey, I clipped through the wall. Let me see. Yep, definitely clipped through the wall here. Alrighty then. Now, if I did this right, which probably didn't, I've probably forgotten something. Nope, there we go. Large spice refinery as soon as we have the room to put it. So that's all the big boys that we need. And as I said, I am inclined to put in a couple more death stills and do whatever we need to do. We forgot the industrial pumps again. Oh, no kidding. So I was getting parallax rifle out of there as well. Well, I only got one. I got a red one from one of the NPCs. And if you don't feel like doing that, but I don't know why I would stop you, because it's you know what there is to do. But dude, I've got like easily like 24 of them. So if you don't want to do that when we hook up tomorrow, I'll just shovel a couple off to you. I have some of the original color ones and the ones that are the like weird Arctic sort of thing. Yes, it was in the research section. The first place that I got lost where you joined me. At least I think that was the research, wasn't it? Yeah, but there were NPCs in there, and like I said, I saw more than the red one, but I actually picked up a red one. Yeah, but anyway, worst case, if you don't find any, I've got a couple dozen of them from the PAFs before. Do. All right, so let's just they're not bad, especially now that they're not the new thing. Just go prowl around. The one that I got the most rifles from was going to the orbital facility and killing. That one's stressful because there's so many NPCs and they're vicious, but you kill these guys that have the supervisor card, and then you go to the supervisor room and there's almost always like 2 or 3 of the parallax rifles in there. But on the PAF facilities too, there's always like 2 or 3 places to get them. So, and it's just like doing contested zones. You get blue key cards and red key cards. Blue key cards usually allow you to get the red key cards, if you follow my meaning. Blue ones will usually get you into an area where you can get a red one, and then the red one's usually what's required to get in the loot room where the parallax rifles will be. But there's so few people out there, even back when I was doing it a few months ago. So it's not bad. Yeah, take the Pisces, park it next to one of the buildings, and then just kind of systematically go through them. All right. Blood purifier would be a waste, but I have one here. All right. So what can we do to this place? So I feel like there's an opportunity to do stuff there. So I can get a buggy down through here. No sweat. Unless there's another way that makes more sense. Oh, this way probably makes more sense. You can make a little buggy garage there. In the meantime, I feel like we should farm the ones that are just sitting there. I hope I didn't jack up the spawn of that one that was hanging there on the edge. Somebody probably just landed and got it. It's probably no big deal. I'm just trying to get an idea what I might want to do here. We're like overkill on power. I feel like 2 more death stills does make sense, because when we start producing stuff, keeping that water up is going to be rough. There went our power. Okay. That's fine. We got plans. We got plans. Six, right? Oh, okay. 6. I guess we need a few more. That is okay, because that's way less of these than we had to run with before. And these are actually easy to power. It's 8. These are super easy to power, because there's stuff all over. Matter of fact, we had some right up. There's that note I was wondering about. Just like that. There we go. Industrial pumps and bodies? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm sure that was unexpected. Excuse me. Oh, didn't mean to bother. Oh, wow. Just occurred to me that we should go ahead and get a probe of our area here. "29 meters, huh? "18 meters, huh? Okay. I think we can do that. Simba. A lot of people popped up since this morning. Let's take a look-see. Ooh. I liked that and that as well. But we're good where we're at. Couldn't build over there. All right, make a new suspensor belt while I'm back there getting industrial pumps and bodies. Industrial pumps and bodies. Okay. Oh. Fuel. We need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, we were running low, weren't we? Oh, sweat. Oh no. At a PAF? I have to say, it's been a long time since anybody's destroyed my ship at one of those. Like those first few weeks? Absolutely. Frickin' people, man. Okay. And it is industrial pumps, correct? $25 per. Okay. Excellent. Can we bring our buggy now? I don't see why not. The hell are you doing? That works. We don't need this one though. And we'll take those other fuel cells. Screw it, we'll take the one. No, we don't need the one. Oh, really? Obviously together? The way they're acting, it almost seems like maybe somebody down there is doing the facility, trying to align it, maybe? Or it's just people being douchebags like usual. Which is absolutely, positively a thing. The wifey has been radio silent today. They have a new employee, so she's in training mode, getting them all up to speed and stuff, so we won't see her as much on her extra monitor. For a few weeks, I'm guessing. That's kind of sad. I'm used to her being in the background, kind of hovering there someplace. New guy! I'm gonna have to ask her if she calls the new lady new guy. I would find that funny. I would find that hilarious. Ooh, there's a worm down there being rowdy. Ooh, I have no inventory room for that. That's on the way in. Surely somebody's picked that one clean. Oops. I was trying to adjust something on my stream on the other computer. Damn near missed it. Damn near missed it. Okay. Just put those in there temporarily, like. Alright, now let's see if we can make a couple of big water containers. Splendid. At least 2 for now. And I think 2 more. Yeah, I think that'll be good. All right, beautiful. Let's get up on the roof and stuff filters in these so I don't have to worry about it for 3 days. Perfect. All right, folks, I have to step away for a moment. I'm going to take a quick break, let the puppers out, check on the kiddo, and I will be right back. Hang tight. No, folks, at least for a little while. Probably gonna have to get going here in about a half hour. I've got both the kiddos home, and one of them's having trouble with an assignment we have him doing. So, I might hop off and give him a hand before his mom gets home. Let's see here. So our water production is in effect, which is great. These should be done in just a few minutes, so we'll probably just pick at design for a little bit. This is where it gets difficult when Sabrina's not here. I'm like, I don't know what the F I'm doing. I mean, obviously I can make design choices, but... let's see. Again, I would like a little buggy thing underneath. I think that would be cool. And maybe we should play with that and then kind of build everything based on how and where I do that. I could do a garage that came off of there and went around. I could just come straight off of here. Oh, to be honest, I could do that too, honestly. A little garage here and then drive out. Let's play around with that. Kind of like it on this side. If nothing else, I'll try to get some ideas nailed down here. I think Sabrina does really well when she knows what I'm wanting. She'll kind of figure out a cooler, better way to do it. Man. I thought I could hang those there. Why did, maybe just not the rounded ones? And it could be because I'm on the bottom of these? I don't honestly know.
Weird. I don't want it to do that. All right. Well, I got it to go. It just was not cooperating the way I wanted it to. Nah. I know what I was thinking, but that's not working. So what I need to do is find one. So that's 2. This would be better for that. I could still get around. So maybe we try to build it kind of in reverse a little bit. Would that do it? I don't know. It's a thought. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Possibly. I think I didn't really think through getting in it. Okay. And we will need more power. It's the stills that changed everything, so we're at 2,700. So that leaves us 128. 128, but we need 500. So we need 372, which yeah. we could get the duraluminum from the stills back there. And we can always farm more, so I don't want to spend the time farming that right now. What do we have here? 10? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. I mean, could easily find space for 4 more of these. And then that's 12. That's still hardly anything. I think that'll get us our surplus. But what we should do, let's go assemble that buggy and go mine those couple like that. There we go. I mean, that works, doesn't it? So many. That always pisses me off. Do 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 do. $428. So I'm short one. Ah, so frustrating. There we go. 578. Cool. Excuse me. Oh my God. Shotguns. Nice. Well, I mean, shot fun isn't inaccurate. What the hell is that green cube all about? You see it? Can you see it when I look through my building? There's a green cube over there. Still there, okay. That green cube, I feel. Yeah, so it does that. But what is this? Whenever I come in here, bats fly away. Like, will something appear here later, or... It's a no-build zone, too, so I don't know what's up with that. Oh, cool. So there is more Stravidium here. There's another node. Aluminium. I should have made a base here. Probably would have been a F-ton easier. No, I like where I'm at. What's that all about? Oh, that goes all the way through. I like that. What is that? Oh, that's some cool shit there. And this is honestly one of the reasons I still build a base out here rather than trying to just haul stuff back to the basin. Because some of this crap is cool. Okay. I don't know that that's the coolest choice, but again, Sabrina will get the idea what I'm trying to do. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if that's the entrance to something? Is there a facility inside of there? What am I missing? I don't know. Hmm. Almost feel like I want the hangar to face entrance exit north-south here. Interesting. All right. That should do her. All right, folks. I am going to get going for today. I will be back here tomorrow with some Star Citizen. gonna dive into some more of the Onyx Lab stuff. Fly the Wolf around a little bit more and get used to hanging in a light fighter like that. Again, Thursday and Friday, one or the other, maybe both. We'll just kind of see what happens. I'm really digging Star Citizen right now. It's playing so smooth, and the new stuff is really cool. I think some of that's magnified by the fact that I've been doing it with Moonrad, a friend of the channel here. So we've been having a good time with that. All that stuff is always better with a friend, right? But yeah, I'm digging that. So Star Citizen tomorrow, and then Thursday and or Friday, I think we're going to check out some Soulframe to switch it up for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Moonrad, good to see you. Thank you for the resub, Chewy. Grim, appreciate y'all tons today. That helps me out a ton. I got stories to tell you about me waiting for my permanent residency status, and it's safe to say I won't be deported. I was scared for a little while. Anyway, we'll save that story for another day. It was just funny research. I was looking to do one thing that led into discovering another thing, and then thinking that we missed a deadline on something. But in the end, it turned out that I'm protected under some stupid act, and the way we did things is fine. But for the better part of day before yesterday, I was pretty sure I was getting my butt booted back to the U.S. But that's not the case. I love you, Canada. Please keep me. Anyway, take care, y'all. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Absolutely, Moonrad. Good to see you as always. Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.